on. Check. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Oop. Test 1 2 again. Ooh, that's acting. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Okay, just making sure it wasn't being weird. Because I was like, I'm gonna say like maybe I need to get another cord again. Oh, first and foremost, let me post this so everybody can see. If you're not following Scott on Frog Pants, you should, because he's a good dude and all that stuff. Okay, I need to tweet out this. I don't have TweetDeck anymore. I have it on. You can go to the website. Maybe I'll go to this website and see what that looks like. Because that gives you TweetDeck, and then I can go here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just do that. Here we go. Tweets. And I'll go copy. New. Oh yeah, why not? This works just as well. All right, and then add images. Red and West. Tweet. Yeah, okay, that works just fine. All right. Hide Facebook. And what's on my mind? Paste. Image. Forbidden West. Post. I sometimes feel like I shouldn't post to Facebook just because I don't know that there's many people there that are, you know, gonna watch me play a game. I don't see that. Okay, let me put in a movie. I was so surprised last night my girlfriend like wanted to start Bridge of Spies. I'm like, really? Because I mean it's a great movie, but it didn't seem like, I mean, like that's not a movie you want to start at the end of the night, but whatever. You know what? Let's play Winter Soldier. Oh, nope. Hang on. No, how do I get off of full screen? God, I forget how beautiful, or what's her name, looks like in that movie. I mean, she's beautiful regardless, but Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson? Yeah, she's beautiful, but man, in that movie, I loved her hair in that. And she was just great. She's awesome. All right, got my coffee and my Lift Up Your Cares. Right, this is from 1984, 85. Coffee. Love that mug. I broke my original one that I had way back when I first got one. When I first got it, like when I was a kid, I broke it. And so I bought this one online for like $10, and the lady was here in like not down the street exactly, but really close by, because obviously we're all in Texas, because it's the Texas Renaissance Festival. And she was like, "Well, I'll just meet you at the Fuddruckers, which is a hamburger place local here." I was like, "Oh, okay, sure." And it was only, I said it was $10, but I think it might have been 20 or something like that. But yeah, so you can get these pretty cheap. You just look for them on eBay. And I think it's 80, 84, 85. Let me see. It's on the bottom. Let me see. Or no, it's not on the bottom. It just says specially crafted for Texas Ren Fair. Let me see. Texas Ren Fair Stein mug. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The 1982. I'm sorry, it was 1982. So I was 10 years old when I got my mug. But like I say, this isn't my original one. This is it's still a 1982 original, but it's not my original one. So, whatever. But yeah, so we're gonna play some Horizon. I forgot what I'm doing here. Oh, I remember this now. Okay, this is the pods. I gotta get the pods that are over here. Yeah, see, it's launching those little things. All I have to do is grab them. That's so cool, little light there. Now, assuming those I don't really have to worry about. These guys I probably have to worry about. The burrowers. Rock, rock, rock. Burrowers, really all I have to do is this. Ah, he turned. Got him. Ooh, I can make some of these. These things are the best. These explosive spikes are the best. They're awesome. And I can make a couple explosive bombs. That's good. Ah, he moved. Gosh dang it. Crap, let me go over here. There. There we go. Took those guys out. We're good. Yeah, I was thinking the only ones I really have to worry about are these guys. Are these. Oops. Let's just go around. So I don't have to worry about killing this thing, and I probably don't want to. Because I probably kind of can't. But yeah, so how are you guys doing, by the way? Speaking of which, I had a pretty good week. I only worked 3 days out of this week, so that works pretty well. Okay, he's only weak to the water thing, which is weird because he's in the water. Funny, in this game the rolling truly does help. Alright. Nope, I didn't want him to come closer over here, but okay, fine. I could set traps for him. These purge water traps, I got 6 of them. Highlight his track as well. They're basically giant hippos, right? Which hippos, from what I've always heard, they are actually extremely dangerous. Purge water stack, which is explosive. Have train your action there. wonder, can I do anything with these lights here? I guess not. Oops, I didn't mean to actually put one here.
Got it.
That's one. How many do I need to pick up? 6? Great. Gonna hit that trap. I think. Where are his other things he's dropping?
Machine's weak to purge water.
He's meant to be pooping those things out, but he's not pooping them out that much. Like, okay, there goes one. Great. But now I gotta get to it.
See what I should do.
Alright, so that actually worked pretty well. He's pooping them out right there. Go fetch, you jackass. Oh. See, and then his little things he poops out, they don't stay for very long. That's why I'm kind of like, I wonder if I can fire, if I can shoot some of the pieces off of them at this point. Come on, poop it out. I'm gonna put these water traps here. Or there's 5 and 6 if I can get to them.
There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these.
Alright. Where's my other purge water trap?
Set up.
A little bit closer. Do some pretty good damage to him there. Just gotta wait for the purge water to go away.
Let's see if they fire this.
I got him. Primary nerve, jeez, and some purge water. All right, cool. Let me pick up a bunch of my rocks. Not that you need them, but actually, wait a minute. What creature is still seeing me over here? Oh, it's not. Okay, good. All right, cool. Now, back up this way. Right. I know I didn't have to take out that big old hippo thing, but come on, you got to. The thing's cool looking. Plus, I think you get achievements for taking out certain creatures, you know? Or maybe the more creatures you take out, you get, I don't know, whatever. Love this gliding thing. Okay. Well, while I'm at it, can I make another? Yeah.
Traps made.
These purge water traps are amazing. Like, well, I've actually got quite a bit to make the travel packs. Ooh, I can make a couple more, or looks like just one more of those. That's cool. Alright.
Hi again.
What's up, peeps?
How are you?
How are you?
Back at the
Hello!
cave entrance. I can make my way back to Riverham from here.
Okay, here we go. save real quick. Just in case.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Okay. Later that same day. Y'all's masks look stupid. I hate to tell you, but they look stupid. Headshot.
You shouldn't have done that!
Everyone fire at will!
Don't fire at will.
You were saying?
Utaru, protect him!
Oh jeez, I need to see this guy.
I need to get my stamina back. Keep it up! No, retreat!
Boom. Oh shit. Oh, you jerk. Yeah.
Hold the line! Protect the seeds of the fallen! Protect the seeds of the fallen!
I think that may be all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Got him.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so,
That's right.
I want you to have this.
Nice!
They did good by my people.
Yes!
It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
Hopefully that's so I can, like, I just want one bow that can just do all the different things. Who's sharp shot bow? Ooh, nice. Alright, let's go look at that bow real quick, because that's pretty badass. Let's see. Here we go. Shorter, use it shorter. Why is it sharp shot then? Oh, it's for tearing. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, so let's equip it. Yeah, I'm going to replace this sharp shot with this one. Yeah. And let's see. I wish I could just do mark all as red, because I really don't like having new stuff. I want to be able to like go, no, I've looked at everything. But then if you do this, that'll go through everything. But I'm like, what item is still new? Yeah, I didn't think I had anything new. Okay, I don't know why it still shows resources, but fine. Let's do that one. And actually, no, we don't have that enough for that one yet. Alright, oh, we got new machines. The roller back. No, not roller back. It was the oh, it was a wide maul. That's what it was, I think. And another rebel camp, which I'll go check out, but not right now. Let's do this one, because why not? We got a point. It said, I was reading a thing that said that eventually, like, you can fill up all your stuff. You don't have to worry about running out, so that's cool. That's only +1. Ooh, tear damage +6. Edit coils. Oh, I gotta... Dang it, I gotta increase the deals for it first. Alright, so... Ooh, there's my workbench. Let's go and collect all this crap first, though. Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of crap there. Got some stuff there. Definitely grab the medicinal stuff, whatever. That's always key, man. Anytime you see medicinal stuff, just pick it up. Because you can always use some. Loot, loot, loot. It's all about the loot.
I'll fill up while I can.
Loot, loot. Grab all this medicinal stuff. Grab all the crap from these sharpshooter dudes. Some of this stuff, like the beans, I'm like, I don't remember what that does. A lot of times I just pick it up anyway. Like if it's here, and I've already stopped, like I'm gonna go ahead and grab it anyway. Some of it you don't even know what it's for until later you go, oh, I'm glad I got a bunch of that crap so I can make a thing with this stuff. So, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab this. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Shock defense, that's good. Circulator. I think that was all the stuff, right? I think so. Alright, let's go to my workbench. I'm meant to talk to homeboy again? Ah, yes, I guess I am.
The
All
first
right.
bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own. Strong
Sprouts,
as the
I love
roots of a
that.
proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
This guy's familiar,
Now,
but
I
I
better
looked
make
him up
sure
on
our newly
IMDb and I was
victorious
like,
warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
like his voice is some sort of familiar, but the face is like super familiar. But I don't think that's the actor's face, though. You know. All right, let's go save again.
We stop, we
Okay.
strike, in the hunt and in business.
Yoink. Alright, and then this is my bench. Alright, here we go. Definitely want to upgrade that sharp shot, whatever bow thing that the dude gave me. Here we go. Yeah. Unlocks the slot, which is great. And we can do it again. Excellent. We can't do it a third time, though, but we'll create a job for it. Because all we need is a claw strider razor tail. That's all. That's all we need. Oh, this just lets me craft more stuff, but the enhanced acid trap is cool, but I'm cool with just the regular acid trap for now. And then all of these I have them set for the deal. You know what? Let's create jobs for everything. Even the ones that I don't really use. Create jobs for everything. That way I know that, hey, I want to get all this stuff, you know. This is already maxed out. Oh no, this one's not maxed out. I got it. Okay. But I need a lot to upgrade it, and I'm not really messing with it right now, so... I already made a thing for his, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Trade with Hunter. I like to sell stuff I don't really need, like resources, these here. Okay. Resources, I do need some metal bites. Let's buy quite a few of them. I don't think I need much purge water. Oh. Oh, hang on. I need this. How much is it? Oh, it costs... Oh, okay, it costs the fragments. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm buying one. I don't think I need... Well, I think I need one of those. Alright, cool. I should be able to upgrade the thing here now. His bow, I can upgrade, right? To... I think it's level 3. Oh, yeah. There we go. Boom. Got it leveled up all the way now. Oh, and this thing... I don't really use this that much, so I don't really care. But didn't I have... No, this is all like animal stuff I need to get. So yeah, it's not going to have any of it. I thought it was an outfit upgrade? No, I can't remember what it was now. Anyway, alright, I got it. Quick save. Hey, Zoe, what's going on? Oh, I didn't even see. Is Scott still playing that game? Oh, no, it looks like he finished, huh? Oh. Dang.
The blight is closing in. All we can do is accept it. I know that we're far.
Whatever happened to... What the hell? I thought Scott was gonna, host people. Or not host people, but raid people. Dadgummit. That'd be amazing. I can't imagine if Scott raided my channel. It'd be amazing. Bomb rope. Oh, these are the ones I just added. That's right. Okay, never mind. And then I picked up that resource. Which resource is showing as new? I think about that, Zoe, and I'm like, man, I don't know what I would do. I'd freak out if Scott raided me. Because he would raid me with like 300 people. Or however many crazy amount of people he's got. Alright, let's go to the map. Already did that one. I'm not ready to do this one. I need that tool, but in order to get that tool, I need to go all the way over there and get the thing. That's the quest I need to do. I don't know what this quest is. Let me see. I think those are jobs that I have, is why. I have not been long out of the Discord chat and didn't notice Scott had stopped. Otherwise, would have just... Oh, that's okay, Zoe. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. I want to do this one. Hey, Monkey Bananas. But this one is, like, really far away. Let me show this one on the map. This one's super far away too. Dadgummit. Oh wait, no. Go back to the quests. Let's see. No, I'm not even messing with that one. Oh, this one's not too far, I guess. Have I been to Arrowhand? Yeah, I've been to Arrowhand. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? I've already completed that one. I kind of want to go up here, but I forget what I had this plow horn for. I think it was for... one of these. No? No, it might have been... Got all these, but I need to like hide them from the map or something. Oh, well, where's Larend at? And I hate these hunting ground ones. I kind of hate them. And the melee pit I haven't messed with either because I just don't care. These are all super far away. Let's see. See, I'm not sure why I have these as to pick up the horns and stuff. I'm like, wait, why do I have this? I think it's I think it's one of these. It can't be the jobs, right? Because these are the ones that I have here are all for moonfish skins and all that stuff. Like, it's animal stuff. Oh, except for this one though. Okay. Duck feather. Oh, was it the override stuff? I think that's what it was. Oh, that's what it is. It's the override. Yeah, that's why I need a plowhorn horn. I don't know if I want to mess with him because he's going to kick my butt, but let's just try it and see what happens. So we're going to go all the way over here. Confirm. Here we go. All right. I tell you, Zoe, as cool as it would be if Scott raided me, I would really love to be able to play a game with Scott. And not just like Among Us, because there's like a dozen of us playing that at one time. But how cool would it be to just play like Breakpoint with Scott? That'd be amazing. The only thing is I wouldn't want to play with him on PC. I mean, I have it for quote unquote PC, but I play it through the NVIDIA thing, the GeForce Now thing. I'd much rather play it through PlayStation. Quick save. But that would be the ultimate, I think. Would be if I played with him on that. Alright, here's what we're going to do.
Put these in my pack.
We're going to try... Oh my gosh, I'm going to get my butt kicked on this, I'm sure. Ooh. Oh, he went way over there. That wascally wabbit. Safe. Let me see if there's any animals that I can farm. Okay. Ooh, I needed that for the potion pouch. Where'd that other wascally wabbit go? Ah, he cheesed off. Oh no, there. Well, no, that's not the comedian red fox. It's a different red fox.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
I haven't really been messing too much with the the inks, or not the inks, but the whatever, the colors. I haven't been messing with that much. Maybe that was weird. My sound went away for just a moment. Ooh. Ooh, I needed a prairie dog. Yeah, I needed that piece. So now I need a Picari bone, whatever, for a food pouch. Some more wabbits. Got him. Oh, he didn't have anything good on him though. Oh no, he did. Blue. Yeah, now I have... Oh, I need one more for a tripwire pouch. Where'd that other wabbit go? Oh, there he is. Got him. Oh, he disappeared. Well, that sucks. He just disappeared for some reason. Got him. Nope, he did not have anything I needed. There were some rebel bad guys right here earlier. I already took them out though. Vulture did not have anything I needed. Got him. Oh, no, stop, stop, stop! No, get off of there. Nope, he did not have anything I needed. Yes! Ooh, I now have enough to do a tripwire pouch, to upgrade my tripwire pouch. Sorry, little prairie dog. Yes! And,
Rough winds. Steady now.
oh, wow, I'm out of ammo. There we go. The fox didn't have anything I needed. Sometimes I take out the animals just because they're close by. Kind of like how you pick up the medicinal stuff, even if you don't need it. Whee! Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attempt to get this horn. Let me go over here where I can hide here. It is the plow horn, right? That I was needing? Oh man, it's the apex though. I don't know if I want to mess with the apex. It is the plow horn that I need, but I don't want to mess with the apex one really.
Purge water ammo could help here.
That's what I want. So you don't want to destroy. If you kill him, it'll destroy the horn. So you don't want to destroy him. You don't want to kill him. Is there not a regular plow horn? Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but
Guess Hephaestus was busy thinking.
where's his horn? Shit. Where's his horn? I shot his horn off. Be still. Gosh dang it. Be still. Wait, is there another horn thing dude over here? No, it's the same one.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Got it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where is his horn? Oh, there it is. Hello, Hula. Hula, now is not the right time. This dog is sure she's wanting attention, and I'm like, no, I'm right in the middle of something. Samahana. Got it. I also killed him, but it's alright. Nice! Alright, let's get out of here. So now, look at the map. Thing is done. Hula, where'd you go? Hula! Little girl. Come on. Come here. Come here. Did you have a good nap, huh? She and I went for a walk earlier today, and man, she got super tired. She's kind of a fatty, but she's very sweet. Let's see if I can move the camera so you can see her. Like that, and then there she is. Come here, Hula. Come here. Look at her. She's so sweet. Come here. Come here. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. She's an old dog, so she's kind of a fatty, but not like Gesundheit. Not like overly so though. She's very sweet, and she's not used to being on a leash, so I was able to get her used to her lead pretty well today. So she did really well. She's when me and my girlfriend Sarah, when we both take her for a walk, she's terrible. She pulls the whole time practically, but she can't help it because her mom is there. So she's a bad influence on her, right? Switched back to this one. Yeah, that bow that does that does the tear is pretty cool. Alright, let's grab a couple things here. But yeah, so when her mom's with her, she's terrible. She's really just the worst. But today, with just me and her, she did really well. She pulled a little bit at first, but then she seemed to kind of understand, like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to let you lead, right? But she did really well. I'm very proud of her. And we got some exercise. I mean, I got some exercise too, but especially her, because she's, you know, we just don't take her on. We don't take her on walks that often. It's usually like, yeah, she goes to the bathroom outside, and it's fine. Travel. But Hula, you don't want to lay on your blanket? Oi! Stop licking. She does this licking thing all the time too. Do you want to lay on your blanket, Hula? No? Alright. She's such a sweet dog, though. Alright, now... Where's my...
Always good to have extra.
Thingy. Grab plenty of these. Because reasons. I like that in this game you don't lose a lot of time in healing, you know? Some games when you heal, like it's really difficult to heal and keep moving. This game doesn't make you stop. Unless you're doing a bottle, a healing potion thing, right? Otherwise it's totally fine. You don't lose a lot of time. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Now I will be able to, that thing that I just killed, those that I took the horns off of. Oh, this isn't. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, where's my workbench? Am I missing something? Where did I put my? It's not like highlighted, so it's kind of hard to find sometimes. There we go. So now I'll be able to override those big ass things. You sneak up on them and you poke them with your stick. Well, I have a pouch upgrade thing now, right? Like I can upgrade this. So that's good. So I can now put more tripwires to use. I'll go ahead and create a job again for that. Where's the Oh, it's at my house. That's right, I forgot. Okay. See, now with the tripwire I can make 8. Now, I guess I'll do Fanghorn next. So to my left, this way. These should be a little bit easier than that big ass thing. Now I haven't made the override yet. I haven't actually done the upgrade yet. but I'm gonna go back to my like house, if you will, my base of operations thing, and there I have a replicator looking deal that allows me to make the overrides.
I'm gonna get a strong color out of this.
Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, here we go. Ready? Yes! Much better to glide than to run. Got him. Ooh, that was to... Ooh, I can now do a food pouch. Nice. That means I should be able to... Hang on, do I have a... I don't have a workbench anywhere close here, do I? No, but that's alright. We'll upgrade my food pouch in a minute too. And that should allow me to make more of these things on the bottom left here. These things, the stew, I should be able to make more of those. By the way, speaking of that, can I... Oh, not enough room. Right, okay. I need to get rid of some of these potions because you only have so much. Oh, I don't have any of that. Might as well do an advanced acid trap just because. Alright, look at that, that's so cool. Save. Now,
Frost ammo would work.
so now the fang horns, what I'm wanting from these guys is their antlers, right? So, if I do this, tag, oh wait, hang on. Dang it. Got both the antlers. I need one more though, don't I? And I got one of his blazes, that's good. Alright, now let's go back to this. Man, I need some more machine muscles for those arrows. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's do this. Put a couple arrows on there at once, right? Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and tag the part on him. Oh no, this shows... Did I get what I needed? Oh, I guess I already got what I needed. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's go up here. And then this way, we'll go over here. And then we'll make our deals. Actually, no, wait. Crap, I need to go to my base first. Man, coffee is good. I had a cup earlier today at breakfast. This represents basically 2 cups. So I haven't had too much coffee. All right, now, can I and do I need to make anything? I don't think I need to make anything. Ooh, the pouch upgrade, that's right. So now I can hold more food now. So now instead of carrying 3 different foods or whatever, I can carry 4 or whatever. So I'm going to go ahead and create another job. That way I can just know to, hey, keep grabbing this stuff. Alright, and also, while I'm going to do it, I'm going to do here, weapons, sharpshooter, edit coils, and I'm going to add a coil. This thing, it tears, right? That's the damage it does. So we don't need drenched enemy fire, damage, whatever, stealth, knockdown, critical. No, we're not looking for that. We're looking for this. Boom. So now this does more tear, which means it'll help pull stuff off of the thing more easily. Let's see. This, do we have a frost? Yeah, here we go. And we don't have a shock though, do we? No, so let's skip that one. We don't want the non-explosive one. We want the explosive one. We want this one. Yeah, here we go. So let's edit the coils here. And critical might be good. So that's +7. They're both +7. So let's go ahead and put, oh, no, cancel this one. There we go. Adhesive blast sling, what I'd like to you choose for this one is explosive. There we go. Shock trip caster. Oh, looks like all we have is stealth, so that's not that big of a deal. This one is for fire and acid. Well, we don't have any fire, so we're going to go with acid. So that adds way more acid damage. This one I need to upgrade before I can get that second one. No. Explosive trip, this would be good to put this one on there. Okay. This one I'm not really... It's non-explosive, so who cares? But you know what? I can put something on it. Impact damage, why not? Now the damage, the outfit I have is currently this one. I kind of want to change it to the Carja Shadow just because it looks really cool. I want to be able to see which one's like which one's the better one here. This one, of course, is all about fire resistance. See, I think this one's probably better in that Oh, have a good one, Zoe. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with that one for now. Alright, quests. These are the ones I just added. Back to the map. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, I don't really care right now. That one's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's the green shower fragment. I guess I can go grab that real quick.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Can I not go up there this way? Yes, I think I can. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There we go. That thing should be right up here. There it is. Ooh, this red thorn, whatever that's used for.
And with this green channel fetch a price?
And now that, yeah, it's for the slicing shredder gauntlet. Yeah. Let's see. That's my shelter. You know what? I could go and do that one. So let's first, let's find a thing first. Yeah, there we go. Campfire, so we can easily do the fast travel thing. There we go. So much easier. Where I'm going now used to be a rebel camp until I cleared them all out, and now it's just like a camp. Alright, save. And then fast travel. And then we're going... yeah, that's probably the closest one. Alright, there we go. Coffee. Now I have just regular water to drink. All right. Let's save here real fast. Is there another save place around here? Oh, there's this one. Let's grab that campfire real fast. And that's pretty much directly behind me.
Going down.
I love watching the behind the scenes stuff too, because the girl who does the voice for Aloy doesn't look anything like her, but you hear the voice. It's just so interesting to see that, you know, see that difference. It's really cool. I always grab these green things off the deals if I can. I don't know what all they do. I always want to watch those videos where somebody who's a climbing expert comments on the realism of climbing games or games that involve climbing. I always want to check that out. Because I'll bet this game they would go, no. I think it's somewhat realistic, but not as far as the stamina that's required. Oops, go back up. Okay, here we go. Missed him. I was gonna say, I think this is where there was a, what's it called, Thunderjaw thing? But I don't remember now. Quick save. Alright. Alright, the rebel camp should be right over there. Yeah, let's just go straight to it. Oop, there's another thing here. Yoink. Yoink. Really, did I miss him? Oh, not only did I miss him, I wasted my... Switch to those arrows, Aloy. Ooh, I can put some of these. Excellent. Alright. The thing about these rebel camps that makes them more difficult now is that some of these rebels will mount the machines. Do I need anything from these spike snouts? No? Okay. Oh, hey, there's a campfire right here. Yay, quick save. Now. Now for these damn rebels.
A dyer can make use of this.
I'm going the right direction, right? Yeah, okay, right there. Okay. I keep thinking that it's like right here. No, it's still a little ways up.
Rebels. Good to know the soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
So this is where you want to start spotting these guys and marking them. Oh, he's right here. Got him.
The marshals are dead. Soon, Hikaro will be too.
Dude, there's a lot of rebels in here. Okay, this one right here won't be that bad to take out. Nope. Hang on, maybe I can...
Regala will lead us to victory.
First of all, let's put a blast trap somewhere over here.
I've been spotted.
Make some more arrows. Oh. Ooh, that person's gonna hang on. Well, I could put a trap out for them, but... Wait a minute, hang on.
Where is everybody?
I'm not giving up.
Oh, shit.
My armor!
Got her. Alright, hang on. What was that? Oh, this is just... My Wise camera keeps going off because my girlfriend has the Wise cam as well. The security cameras like I have. And it's so funny. She has them set... She doesn't allow notifications from them, but I do. So every time there's movement at her grandmother's house, it messages me and says, "Hey, there's movement," which is like quite often because there's people there. So it's just funny. I keep getting notifications, and I'm like, "What is that notification?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's just movement at grandma's house." Oh shit!
I see you, Nora!
Well, I'm right in front of you. Of course you do. I'm not seeing... Somebody threw an explosive at me, or I thought they did. Oh, these two guys. Oh, I can't do the thing at them. Oh, but I can do this.
You're back, are you?
Ooh, that was close. That was even closer.
Still in
Oh,
this
jeez. Oh, shit. I got him. Ooh, I got a scorpion something or other. That's kind of cool.
You! On me! Fire!
You!
Aha! You hurting yet?
Got him. Yoink. Yoink.
I have to build my stamina.
It's just the two of us, Outlander.
Is it?
Finally! A challenge! I'll shoot it at...
Boom.
Make it through. I find whoever's in charge.
Yoink.
I can figure out what these guys are up to.
Hey, there were some other bodies out here, weren't there? Yeah, there was one over here, I remember. Yeah, here we go. They don't usually have a lot of great stuff on them, but they've got the shards, right? Which is basically the money. Oh, let me recharge this. Oops, not that. No! Nope, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this.
So, start looking for her.
You know what? Let's craft some traps
Let's
here.
give it one more try. I'll keep looking.
Oh wait.
Body here. You see anyone around? She's here! Get over there! I thought she was over here. Shoot into the smoke! It's her! Here it comes! What? Hit her again!
Take that. Critical strike. Oh shit, here we go. Oh damn, she snapped his neck. Really? What is it, Hula? What is it? What? Do you only know how to come up here when I'm in the middle of a fight? Is that all you know? Is that all you know? Is that all you know, little one? You're so sweet. Your mom will be home soon. I know you miss her. Why don't you lay down here? Here, you want on your blanket? Lay down. Lay down on your blanket. Good girl. There you go. Good girl. There you go. She likes to come up and want attention, which I'm fine with, but I'm like, you can lay down right here next to me. Good girl. There you go. Good girl. And she gets right back up again because she's excited. Alright,
I'll flush her out.
you ain't flushing. You ain't.
Pain's
You couldn't
subsiding.
flush a turd. The rolling helps. Ooh, yoink. Ooh, that was close. First of all, I just need more regular arrows. Ow! This is very nice.
You're so sneaky.
Ooh! Ooh! That did something.
Firing! This isn't a battle we're making! Back off then!
Bam! Critical strike. Nice.
Helps.
Nice. Ouch. Dang, I missed.
You, accompany me, would you? Right behind you.
Make sure I'm not. Ooh, I am missing someone there.
Close
There.
one.
around here. Go look over there. And you go.
You should have stayed away.
Ooh!
Oh. In the face.
Shoot her! Now!
Keep it up! Tell me you saw which way she went! I see you! See? She's only human!
Did you think I was superhuman? I mean, that's really nice of you, but what do you think, you know?
Where are you, coward?
Yeah, what is this dude here? Oh, he's a prisoner.
You
Okay.
again.
Oh. Oh shit, I'm out of things.
Ah!
This is not good. Got him. Jump! Get off of there! Gosh dang it, Aloy. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see if I can't gather some additional stuff, because I've only got 2 of them. Alright, there's 3. Let's grab that. That's 4. Or no, sorry. That's 4.
Just what I need.
Think you're safe, do you?
Where's the door?
You're right to
Oh,
hide!
oops. Where's my rocks?
Stay on your toes.
Now I'll...
Wow, that was easy.
No
I
more
set out 2 traps for him and I didn't even need them. Ooh, cool, he had some medicine stuff, or some healing potions anyway. Yoink. Okay, where are these other bad guys at? There's still these things, I want to shoot them.
To ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West.
She'll be back.
Better hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
Oh, there's a person right here.
Well, that got their attention.
Who's that?
Where did I put my traps at? Oh, right over here. Wait. Oh, damn, I don't have any more.
She's out there.
I have no explosives left at all that I can do anything with.
No! She's not over here!
Never mind. Just so you know, I'm asking for another tip.
Yeah. Was there not a good guy right here somewhere? Yeah, he's right there.
Not gonna use those now. Stuff for the stash.
How do I get up there? Okay, I guess this way, and then... I was just up there a second ago, I believe, so... Oh, here we go. I think, maybe. Hello, little girl. Lay down. Lay down over here. Lay down. Alright, I'll have to free him in a moment, I guess, because I'm not seeing how to get to him. I just went this way, didn't I? Oh, there we go.
Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat.
Here we go.
They've got it to knock the prisoner.
Oh, he's right here. How do I get him out of there? How do I get him out of there? Where's the door? Oh, there we go. Probably open the door. Nice.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help,
Sure.
so
Why
just
not?
follow my lead.
Easy enough.
Alright, cool. Oops. Oh, geez, don't trigger that. Well, you know what? I might as well go ahead and pull these down. Oh, shit. That was stupid.
Eyes open for that outlander.
No, I don't want that one. I need my cleanse potion. Here we go.
We have to search for her.
5 shards say I tracked her down first.
Opening fire! And don't come back! Right. 2 arms!
2 arms!
Yeah, I have 2 arms. Oh shit.
Good.
Oh, I've got double the... I was like, shit, I'm almost dead, but no, I got the double of the...
Firing now! See the fear in their eyes?
Got him. Nah, how do I get up there?
Fight
shit.
has the tent!
Oh, that's the good guy. Never mind. I was like, holy crap, dude's right on me, but that's the good guy.
I'm tracking that one!
Got him. Ooh, had a cleanse potion. Ooh, I got a recipe for a medium stamina potion. Excellent. Alright, there was another bad guy over here, wasn't there? Guess I got him. I guess I already picked up his crap. Oh, nope, there he is. There we go. I don't think that was the one I just now killed, but it'll work.
I can get out of this.
We're not letting her get the better of us, are we?
Yes.
That did the trick.
Kaflooey. Nope. Nope. Oh, jeez. Hey, Phase. Phase? Wise? Phase. Phase? I'm saying it wrong. Please correct me. Doing well, man. Doing well. Loving this game. I love the first game, and I'm loving the first one as well. Or the second one, rather.
What are they hiding in there?
Boom. Oh shit, there's 2 riders coming this way.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Hit that weak point!
Thank you. I take that every day, the metabite. Or metal bite. Not metabite, metal bite.
Don't let your guard down for a second.
You mean like you just did? doofus. Alright. There we go. Now, who else am I missing here? That's my acid trap that I put down but didn't do anything with. Kaflooey! Make some more of these. Wait, where did the barrel things go?
Missed that again!
I'll take that, yoink. I'll take that, yoink. Get out of the way, dude. Take that. Now, where are the other bad guys? Is it just the two mounted dudes that are left? I'm not seeing any other bad guys.
Nothing to see here.
Weak versus shock. Okay.
So you're back?
You don't want to get up there. Got it. Oh. Alright, I can see the whole camp from here.
A rush of air.
There we go. I love the way they do the ladders like that. That's really cool.
I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
I love the barrels. Something about games where they have where you destroy the barrels. I just love destroying barrels. I don't know what it is.
Got it.
Let me snag all this crap all up here. Ooh. Rebel champion. Oh, geez. Alright.
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center. Oh, and quiet now. The command center. Looks like they have some kind of forge.
Ooh, forge. That means that there may be a weapon I can pick up? Ooh, that's the champion right there.
Who's that? Got you
Me?
now.
These guys are friendly.
Wow, that advanced acid trap took him out. Nice. Alright, now let's search the command center, but how do I... Am I missing how to get in there? Let me grab this. Can I make another advanced acid trap? My gosh, that thing kicked butt. Alright, let's do a couple more of these. Because the acid trap, seems like a lot of them are susceptible to acid. Monkey Bananas, welcome back. Been good, man, been good. Just playing my game. Let's make a couple of... Oh, can I not make any more of these? Oh, never mind. See if I can make a couple of these. Nope, only one. Alright. Yeah, man, been doing good. I had a shorter work week, which was nice. Ooh, there's another weapons cache down here. I had Tuesday off. I went ahead and took Tuesday for vacation since we had Monday off. I was like, hey, let me have an extra day. So that worked out really well. Nice short week, which was fantastic. Alright, there should be one more. Weapons cache thing or whatever's the deal here. Ooh, I got that horned lizard now. I can make a trap pouch bigger. Okay, that's a workbench there, but where's the weapons cache? There should be another weapons cache here. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Let's go see what they were up to at that command center.
Now let's go back up to the command center. The command center? Oh man, I gotta go all the way around, don't I? Because unfortunately she can glide, but she can't fly, like, upwards. I guess unless there's, like, a draft or something. Oh, wait, hang on, there's barrels. Yeah. Die, barrels, die. Examine device. That means it's going to probably be something cool.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching. Whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up. Get back to work and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
Hello,
Sounds like the Sons of Prometheus.
Here, come lay down. Come lay down.
The Karja are the target. The Vanguard too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Turkey butt. Such a sweet dog. Ooh, there's a scroll now too.
A map. It marks supply lines to different outposts.
Ooh, piercing sharp shot bow. Piercing spike. Nice. Oh, here we go. Placing piercing ammo is now available with one of your weapons. Oh, projectile armor. Okay. But less effective at removing. Okay. Alright, so let's look at Piercing. Oh, so I already have this one, right? No. No, this is new. Okay, so this has got. So we got critical. Ooh, I think I want to do this one. And then I'll update it as well. But this one is piercing, so it's long range. Interesting. Okay. Do I want to equip it? I don't really use the Fire Hunter bow so much, so I'll use that one. Okay, and I can add to my skills. Do I want to add this one? Might as well. Kaflooey, that way I've got this middle one now. Yeah, unlock 3 weapon, whatever, I got the trophy. So now I got this valid ranged master thing is pretty cool. And picked up a couple data, or no, 1 data point, which was the lady just saying, "Hey, stop being lazy," which is just crazy. All right. Search the command center still. Okay, right.
Rebels have been busy making weapons and armor. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor and ships them out to their troops. Don't think they'll be sending out much equipment now.
Nope, not that. I've destroyed all
will
of
have
it.
to resupply elsewhere.
Nice. Okay, so I got 3 more points from that. I've been liking the hunter stuff. Ooh, ammunition from the same amount of resources. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't care about the heavy weapon stuff. Let's do this one. We can craft faster. Oh, that's pretty good. Take less damage. That'd be great. Oh, this would be good. You know what? Let's do... Ooh, does this only cost 1 or does it cost 2? Ooh, yes. Excellent. I can put more traps out now. That's good. Alright, cool. Piercing ammo. Yes, this is the piercing ammo. So it'll pierce through stuff that's protected by armor, but it won't remove the armor. So, something to think about. Alright, so that completed that one. Yay me. Probably go there next. Oh wait, hang on. See, now we have my stash. Not mustache, but stash. Restock everything. Alright. Let's see if we can upgrade this piercing bow deal that we just got. Oh, it's right here. I like that it's... Piercing is great, but also that it's long range, which is cool. So let's create job. Because we need some lance horn drill horns. Great. Oh yeah, we can upgrade our pouch for traps. Nice. Now let's go ahead and create another job. See, now we can make more traps, which is great. Make another advanced acid. That's all for now. Okay. Oh, let's go over here and save our game.
Is this easy?
I just need a moment's rest.
Okay, good. Alright. Done our quick save. Yeah, let's go to this unknown campfire that's over here. Missed him. I want to be able to carry more potions and stuff, because the stamina's pretty cool. But I want to be able to carry more stuff.
So the sons of Prometheus are coming after the Kocha and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations.
Can I get behind there? Ooh, yes I can. Wasn't anything of all that much importance, but... here it goes. Yoink. And yoink. I guess I don't really need to pick these up anymore because I resupplied from my stash, but still. Alright, discovered another campfire, which is always good because then you can like fast travel different places. And let's go grab this cluster here. Which is right here? No. Wait, did I not? Yeah, no, it should be right here next to me. There it is. One of those, yoink. That, get that. And there's a thing here. Nice. And this allows me to, my slicing shredder gauntlet, I can increase. Because there's a rope here, I gotta go down it, right? Let me grab some of this stuff here, though. And there's a thing here, you gotta go down it, right? Let's grab these. Midnight Blooms. I think these are for dyes, right? Amplified damage state. Ooh. What?
Bridgewater ammo will make this easier.
Oops. Really?
must be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Yeah, first I'm gonna loot everything though. Yeah. That's what's great about this. I mean, there's so many great things about this game, but I love that you're just on your way to one mission and you go, oh, there's like this other mission thing that just came up. Like, yeah, okay, why not? Okay, now where'd she go? Okay, no, for real, where'd she go? Seal guy. Oh, I think I saw her on some trailer or commercial or something.
Why, the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
Nothing to see
So
here,
this
sure.
rig of yours. It's receiving sound through that wire. From the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike.
It's radio is what it
is.
is.
Only a fragment. And you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
Maybe.
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Oh, here we go. Okay. The message.
How did you I used to be a smith up in the clink. A lot of hard work without much. Then one day, faint.
Steel rod. I love
the
that.
last fingers of steam coming off a cooling. When I moved the rod around, the wisp. I did some tinkering. Built my rig. Further west I came. When I hooked up my rig. What do you think the? I don't know. I'd sure like to know. Your rig's impressive. Well, like you said, it travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder.
A speaker.
I'm not exactly sure why it works. And you set it up. I'm not the trusting type.
I love that kind of stuff. Like, they're just...
You're no ordinary. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. Came from Mainspring. Not that I ever got any... You see, up there, you've got to be a man. I once had a shot at joining one of the best, but I didn't get the... My own brother wouldn't vouch for me. Anyhow.
Oh, what about your brother?
Sounds like you're still... Some days I am. He didn't have the guts to go against even his... It was cowardly. But over time, he knew how to make me smile. Yeah.
Cool.
Let me have a look at that spike. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
Does she?
I didn't know Nora. They're not. Well,
Aha.
Just...
How do I... yeah, so, activate the quest. Okay.
Follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Do I have anything I can make on the workbench? I don't think so. Because I just did a few things, right? Oh, no, weapon upgrades. Here we go. Oh, that's right, this one. I mean, it's fine. I just don't use this one that much. I mean, it's cool because it's like, all right, now I got it on level 4 or whatever, so that's cool. It does give me more tear damage, so that's cool. In fact, can I... So right now I have it on impact damage. Could maybe do knockdown. Well, no, tear damage. Nope. These are already equipped. That's what it is. Okay. Well, let's not put anything on it at all right now then. Oh, Scrounger. That one is different. That's basically like a oh, whatever those other things were. They're like a smaller version of the Scavenger. Scavenger? I think that's what I'm thinking of.
I'll save this for a dyer. Gotta get climbing.
Ooh, another little case thingy. Nice.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
Oh, this is where I was a second ago. How funny. There we go.
There's a spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Power. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Okay. Oh, I missed it. There we go.
This ought to be a good shortcut.
I love these things. It's so cool.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Aren't all wars
Maybe that's
bad?
why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think
I
of my
love
late
these
brother.
outfits in the game. Like, they're
These
so
ashes stay
unique
warm
and
in the
kind of
forge.
interesting, you know? Like, I always think that
Not
it's
sure
such a
why
great
exactly.
sort of, for people who do,
I still
dress up for
can't get a
cons.
fix on the source.
What do you call that? Cosplay. It's such a great
Well, the
opportunity
words
to
grew
go like, oh,
stronger
I'm going
when
to
I
dress up
got
like
out here.
that girl there, you know?
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message,
Let's try old world
then
methods.
let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots.
3 different
the taller
spots.
the better.
Yeah, that's called
And
triangulation.
then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that.
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Let's go.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
One of the
Zelda.
best video game characters, man.
And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Alright, cool. Go to the tower and Scalding Spear, and go to the mountain above the base. Or the... yeah. Alright, so... Ooh, boy, it's way up here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's... Wait. Oh, that's way the heck up there. Alright, fine. Well, you know what? Let's go to the shelter.
Falling gently.
Save. Okay, I'm gonna ignite this stuff right here. Yeah. Nice.
Deposit of green shine.
And my stash, resupply everything. Okay. Save my game. Fast travel would help, but unfortunately I don't have anywhere that I can fast travel to. The other place I could go to is here. Go to the mountain above the base. So let's do fast travel free. Let's fast travel. Let's go here first, and then we'll go to the other place next. The thing that's great about this game, though, is like the story is great, the voice acting is great, all that stuff is awesome. Oh, look, my brother-in-law just came online. All that stuff is great, but then they add these layers of, okay, so now if you're doing this kind of bow and you use these kind of weapons, it works better for these kind of machines. Like all that kind of stuff is all sort of interwoven into the story, the gameplay, the exploration, all that stuff. It's just really cool to me. Oh, did my package come yet? Still out for delivery. Should be here by 6:30. I had to order another
I
deal.
see you, champion. Sit, please.
I have my little dash cam, and it takes the little micro SD cards, and I needed another one for. I usually take one with me in my pocket so I can connect to my iPhone in case I need it for anything. And the one that I had, the little cord on it got too worn out and broke. Well, it didn't break; it broke inside of the thing. But which one is this one? Yeah, I don't like that one. Now I've got a shock bolt caster, bolt blaster. I feel like I want to get these two. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get them both. Just buy. Ooh, I tamed all weapon classes.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Alright, hang on. So I got a shock bolt caster. So that, I have another one, a shock. Yeah, I've got a shock trip caster, but that's the only thing that it makes tripwires. But I had another thing here that was for, I wish I could sort these. Okay, here we go, sort. Ah, that's what I want. Much better. That way I can see my two hunter bows. I got a fire and just a regular one. And I've got, oh, these aren't really, hang on. type. Here we go. This is... No, not type. Well, I mean, it gives me sharp shot. I've got my piercing, his bow, and then I've got my sharp shot bow. Okay, so this destroys components, and it's long range. This one I like better because this one tears off machine parts. Because most of the time it's like, no, I don't want to destroy the machine parts. I want to tear them off so I can grab them. And then 2 different blast slings. These are my 2 trip casters, rope caster, spike throwers, bolt blaster. So that's a whole new one there. That's so freaking cool, man. So I now have all the... Here we go. Oh, look at that. It's a spike thrower. Or no, that's what I... No, bolt blaster's the new one. Oh, this is one... I think I've used these on the previous game. Yeah. Hold R2 to charge one for concentrate more accurate bolt. Huh, okay. Why is it not letting me save? There it goes.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Alright,
No
fine,
nonsense,
sure.
just trade.
Usually she tells me rumors of like, hey, there's some bad guys
There's
over
a
there.
tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy.
That's definitely what I want
Something's
to go
wrong
check
with
out.
it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
I love this lady. I think that's which tall neck I want to go to. No, it is not. I want to go to this tall neck, if anything. But first,
Are you looking to buy?
I can
Smart
override
choice.
it. It'll give me
Let me go
useful
over here.
data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
I will check that out, but not right now.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
I think I see a path. Well. Oh, here we go. Push the tree over. I love that. Must be a pretty rotten tree for her to... Ooh, push that all the way over. But she is a badass. Noxious pod. Nice, I'll take it. What the crap is this thing?
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Leap Lasher? Oh wow. Frost Leap Lasher, okay. Has... Okay. Oh, I can shoot with a shock arrow to detonate it. Wait, what are they weak against, though? Chill water, okay. Oh, jeez, there's 3 of them.
Alright, fight or sneak past?
Fight, of course, come on. Oh, he messes with her thing. Let's put out some purge water traps, shall we? hang on. They're susceptible to purge water. Wait, and it was something else. Oh, okay. So it's got acid canisters. Okay. Got one down. Nice. Bunch of cargo pods around here to grab stuff. That's excellent.
Higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silga's signal.
Got that one. There's one more over here. Did I kill the other one by accident and I didn't realize it? Huh, radar pod. I knocked it off of him, I guess. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, was there not a third one, or did I kill it and I didn't realize it? I must have, I guess. Oh, I'm sitting here going like, why isn't my thing working? Let's go ahead and deactivate this thing. Or dismantle. Oh, yeah, I guess I must have killed the third one. I didn't even realize it. Yay, rain alert. Ooh, there's a thing up there. Ooh, there's a thing right there. Hang on. Nice. Boom. I love the climbing in this game. I don't know how realistic it is, you know? Like I said before, I think climbers probably go, yeah, that ain't realistic at all. I don't care if it's realistic or not.
This
It's
is
still cool.
Quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's
Oops.
signal.
Crap. Ah, shoot. Dadgummit. Ah, crap. Don't tell me I got stuck. Okay, good. I did not get stuck. I didn't get stuck, but it looks like I got to start over. I got too cocky. Like right here, you grab on, but you gotta make sure you grab on in the right place. Nope, up. Oh, that worked. Holy moly. When she does her hand up like that, and that's when you know you
This
can go
mountain
up
is
further.
tall.
Okay, where do I go from here? Monkey Bananas! This is Bananas bike in for service. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Over that way. Yeah, no worries, dude. Alright, here we go. Ancient supply box. Ooh, wow. There's shit there. Cool.
Looks like I have company.
Oh, jeez. I have lots of company.
Should be
Holy
a
crap.
shotgun.
Alright. No, they're susceptible to fire. What are you thinking? Somewhere between now and Wednesday. Oh, that's cool, dude. Is it a new bike or is it your old bike that you're having service? A little bit of both, I guess, maybe. Alright, we got acid. I got my blast traps, of course. Oh, you know what? I switched off of fire though. Hang on. I gotta switch my arrows back, or my bow back to fire. This one. You know what? I'm gonna replace that one. Hang on though. They do have detachable beads. Key upgrade resource, okay. Then the chilled water sack. That's basically it. They just have their beak. Well, let's... Oh, are you serious? There we go, that worked. Come on, land. Dang it. I got one of them. Hula. Hula, why must you come over here when I'm in the middle of a battle? Why? Why must you come over here in the middle of battle and want attention, huh? Why do you do that? You seem to know when I'm in a battle, don't you? This is my girlfriend's dog, Hula, and she's a sweetheart, but she's such a derpy dog. But she's fantastic. Huh. Yes. Here, and show you here. There we go. Hula, come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Put yourself on camera if you can. There you go. She's a Catahoula leopard dog. She's a sweetheart. She's an old dog. But she's a sweetheart. And today we went for a walk. So she was very excited. So. Okay. Go lay down. Go lay down. She's not going to go lay down. She's going to go into the other room. Alright. Yeah, we went out and walked, and it wasn't, we didn't walk, but maybe a mile and a half. I don't know. Probably not that, didn't feel like it was that far, really. But for her it was, because she's not used to getting out there and walking for a long period of time or anything. I didn't mean to do that, but... Switching back to this one.
No stamina for that.
Oh, got him.
Still need to climb higher.
Got him. Cool, I picked up his beak. Nice. Alright, I said I had some unused deals here. Let me get these back up. I haven't really been using those at all lately, but that's the one that I want, the explosive packs. Those things are great. Spikes. They do such crazy amounts of damage. Can't get it that way. Oh, here we go. Yoink. Yoink. Up, Simba, up! Aha, purple item. Oh, this way? How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. So what you want to do is get all the way up here. And I can't get further than this, so what do I do? You tap that and then go up further. I like how they do tell you, like, tap circle. Like, they kind of tell you, like, no, this is how you need to do it. In case you forget.
Okay, now to pick up the tree. Where's the best spot?
Ooh, what's this over here? Nice.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
How about right here?
Start 114 to endure in victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I'm breathing. The note.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from. Time to pay that Tanakh Tower a visit.
Nice. Okay, now the Tanakh thing is way the hell over there, I believe. But she's so Batman, it's nuts. Alright. I need to go that way. Let me see. Ugh, it's way the hell over there too, though. But that's okay, I mean... Fanghorn override, crafty. Oh, that's for... Oh, yeah, I need to go to the thing. Where's my... Sunwing.
Could use purge water against it.
I think the Sunwing is huge, though, isn't it? Isn't it the bigger one? I don't remember. Actually, I think it might be... Gee, if only I had a notebook that I could look it up in. Yeah, that's the one that's not as crazy to kill. Yeah, okay. That's the one I believe you can override at some point and ride. But I don't have the ability to do that yet. What the? Okay, I don't know what just happened. Oh, it just... Okay. That was weird. Where's my, Where's my thing? Oh, looks like my package just got here. Yay! Alright, here we go. No. There it is. Yeah, this way now I can override 2 other machines. I think I got the deal for. Where's my crafting area? Here we go. Yeah. So now I can fabricate the ability to override Fanghorns. Boom, I can now override those guys. And these things, big ass Samana Hamanas, I can override those now. These I cannot. I need some tusks. So I still need to get those. I tend to forget that I can override them. Oh, you don't want to lie on your blanket? You don't want to lie on your blanket? Little girl? She's probably getting hungry because it's almost 5. We usually eat dinner around 5:30, 6 o'clock. But Sarah doesn't get off work till 6, so we probably won't eat till like 6:37 maybe? I don't know. She loves her butt to be slapped, to be spanked, like patted. Alright, lie down on your bed. Lie down on your blanket. Lie down. Lie down. So she goes outside the door to... Okay. Alright. Now,
There it is.
oh, I also got a thing, where's the stairs? One thing I don't like about this place is that it's kind of hard to find out where you're supposed to go in some of these places. Oh, wait. Revisit my stash. It's good to go to your stash every once in a while to restock everything. Because the way the game used to work, you basically, all you could do is hold the stuff that you had and that was it. This one now, when you get too much of something, it goes to your stash automatically, which is great. Yeah, here we go with this.
Welcome back.
I got another thing I can put in here, I believe. The survey drone thing. Oh, no, I guess I don't. But yeah, all this does is this. It's like holographic whatever thing. So then it makes it look like that.
Choice.
That's all it does. Alright. Can I just... No, I need to go out of here first. Exit. Here we go. Okay, let me save real quick. Oh. And let me go run and grab my thing. Brand new bike. Replace the old one that got destroyed. My car was rid. Oh yeah, I remember that. 7 weeks ago. Jeez. I'll be right back. Right. So, oh, geez, my thing fell. My poor office chair. I've had it for like 4 or 5 years. I keep this blanket on it because it's all, you know, tattered and whatever. I want to get a new chair, but the chair that I want is like 200 something bucks, and that's just, I don't need to be buying that right now. I don't have the money, and I don't want to use a credit card for it. So, yeah, this is a thing that I got to replace the card reader that I had previously. Very simple thing. It just allows me to read my SD card through my phone if I ever need to. But I like it because it doesn't have a cord on it. The old one that I had like a small cord on it. Like, well, that's great, but when you're putting it in your pocket all the time, that little cord gets frayed, and I don't want that. I have one in the car, and it has a cord, and that's fine because it just stays in the car in case I need it. But the one that's going to be in my pocket needs to not have a cord because that gets worn out after a while. Why can I not open? Oh, but this is what it looks like. That's all it is. But it allows me to put. Actually, I can connect to my phone. I can connect my phone to it that way. This is for a card, and this is for a larger card. And then this can plug into USB, or you flip this little thing up. You got micro USB, right? And on this side, you can plug it into your phone. So basically, I plug in the micro SD card here, plug this into the phone, and I can read it through my phone. But it's got these little thingies on it there. That works really well. Oh, and then it also has an adapter here, which I actually already have one. But you also have USB-C. But yeah, that way I can just carry this in my pocket. And then in addition to that, because the old one that I had did have a way to connect it to, you can connect a USB to it so that I could actually take something from my phone and transfer it to a USB flash drive. Well, this doesn't have that. I can't connect USB flash drive to this, but with this I can. So it's a female to female, so now you can connect a USB flash drive into here, and then you can transfer files from here to there. So this, gosh, I don't want to have to keep yet another something in my pocket, but I think I'll probably keep this in the car in case I need it. I could carry that in my pocket, but that seems kind of ridiculous. I think I just want that in my pocket. And then this I'll keep like one here at my desk. I'll keep one in the car and one. It'd be cool if I could put one in my wallet. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think that would work. I don't think I can do that. Oh, little thank you card. Thank you. And they give you a little booklet for the deal, the card reader. But yeah, so it says, I don't have one of my little cards here, my micro SD card, but that plugs in to that one. I mean, well, you even see a picture of it. Shows that, and that's for lightning. So I could actually plug this, can plug into that. So then I can actually plug that into that. Well, this is to USB-C. But if I were to go to like, well, I could actually plug this into the computer and then plug that into the phone. I don't know. The idea is that, yeah, if I need to connect this to this, I can do that. And then I don't think I have any SD cards in here. But yeah, this is much better to keep this in my pocket. The idea is that I want to be able to... The idea is that with my dash cam, I want to be able to, like, say if I need to transfer a video file from my dash cam to somewhere. Like, say for example, I witness an accident and I catch it on my dash cam, and then I want to give that person the video right then and there so that, hey, they can have it for their insurance, or I need to give it to the police. Well, how are you supposed to get that off your phone? Like, especially, what if you don't have connectivity, or what if the file's too large, or whatever? I can take this, plug this into the phone, right? And then plug my SD card into this, and then I can read it on my phone, and then I can send it. Because the idea is that little SD card on my camera, how am I supposed to send that anywhere? I don't carry a laptop with me, but I have my phone. So I can transfer from the SD card using this to my phone, and then from the phone I can transfer it wherever I need to. I just kind of wish that I could carry this, but I don't really have a need for USB-C. I would be able to use this if my phone was USB-C. Then I could use that like that, but don't really need to. But it, and plus I've already, it's cool that it comes with this, but I've already got one of these which does the same thing. It's just this is a lot shorter. So that's cool that I've got another one now. Gosh, I got all these little adapters. I just wish I could carry this female to female, but like I say, I'll just put this in the car. In fact, maybe I'll put two of them in the car. and have one of them here at my desk. But this is all I need to carry around in my pocket now. The other one that I had, well, I don't have another one here, but it was wider. It wasn't as thin, and then it had a little cord, so that just kind of sucked. This one I think will be perfect. This I can carry around in my pocket all the time, and you know, be able to use it with my phone. But I'm glad they give me a little instruction booklet, even though I don't really need it. It's pretty self-explanatory. But the idea is, well, now this is connect the power supply and the card reader with the lightning data cable, and you can read the card while charging the phone. Oh, well, that's just telling you that, yeah, you can charge your phone while you're doing that. Yeah, well, that's what this lightning connection is for. But, you know, so you got that micro SD. I like that you can flip up the USB thing, and you got an extra micro, or micro, yeah, micro. No, not micro SD, but what do you call it? No, it is a micro SD, micro USB, micro mini USB, whatever. But I thought this would be the best thing for kind of all uses. And then for iOS 13 and later, yeah, it's great to be able to access my micro SD card through my phone, so I don't have to have my computer with me the whole time or all the time. So that's kind of cool. Anyway, all right. I haven't gone there yet, have I? But okay, now we're going to, where's it at? This one. That's what we're doing next. Yeah, Monkey Bananas, you're just like me. You're just like, oh, that's really cool. I love that it has the mini SD card slot, right? And then you got micro, and then you got lightning. This is female, this is male, right? And then you also have just USB-A, so you can connect to your computer that way too. And then, like I said, I have an adapter for USB-A to USB-C, but probably won't need that often. Yeah, I kind of want to check that out right there. Oh, it's not that far. Let's go check it out. I love this game, but I can't help but go, I don't know what it would look like on a PS5. I bet it would look amazing. I mean, I know it looks amazing because I've seen video and it looks crazy cool. $130. I don't know if that's meant to be feet or meters. Oh, here we go. I want to pretend that it's meters, because meters just sounds better. I kind of wish sometimes that as an American I was more exposed to meters, so I was more familiar with it. Because I do think it's kind of a superior measurement, because it's by tens, right? It's super easy. But yeah, right, Monkey Bananas? Oop, wait, go back up. I think we could use it, it's just that we're not used to...
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. The snow brought the chill.
Ooh, can I not get in here? Can I not get to this? It's going to say I'm missing a thing, isn't it? Oh, no. Bike stuff uses metric stuff on it. Yeah, I think it's definitely superior. It's just that we're not used to knowing how much a meter is. Like, I can go, well, a foot's about this. An inch is about this. Like, I'm familiar with that. I know how much 20 pounds feels like, right? But I'm not good with, like, what a kilo is, you know? Oh, wait, I just realized.
signal's coming from level over there.
I love that she can do that stuff. Oh, I'm not done pulling this out, I guess. I love that. That is so dang cool. Black box.
Count to one engine. Mountainous terrain, and you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives.
Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive.
Interesting. Ooh, I can't
There's another
find it.
locator beacon on the same frequency.
Make sure I'm facing the correct direction here. Well, hell, you know what? I need to just go back over here to the campfire. I need fast travel. It'd be a lot easier. Yeah, save. Quick save. And then that campfire. God, my beard's itching me. I shaved my beard off after I lost all the weight because I was like, wow, I don't have to grow a beard to make my face look thinner now, you know, like I actually have a regular man's face. But then last weekend, I took an extra day off after 4th of July, so I had a 4-day weekend. And my girlfriend was like, don't shave your beard until Tuesday, or until Tuesday night, because I went back to work Wednesday. And I was like, all right. And I was like, well, if you want, I can just grow my beard back out. But I don't know if I'm going to keep it, though. It does sort of disguise my old neck, because I'm getting that old neck look. But even still, I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, you know what though, Mike Menendez? Getting old sucks. But what's worse is getting old alone. Right? And luckily, you and I both, we have our significant others, and we don't have to worry about that. As long as we don't piss them off where they leave, right? Which I don't think is going to happen. I think me and my girlfriend are in for the long haul. Oops. The reason I think that is that I remember I was telling somebody the other day, this is bananas, it's so funny, dude.
Machine's weak to fire.
Got him. Yeah, the reason I was telling somebody, I was telling my buddy the other day, DW, I was telling him about how, actually I was telling my buddy Richard as well, that with my girlfriend Sarah, it's like, madly in love, but also, I feel like my eyes are still wide open, like I can still see, like, okay, there's certain things she does that pisses me off, or whatever, like I'm not, you know, some people, you know, you fall in love and you kind of you ignore the bad stuff or whatever, right? Well, with Sarah, it's not that I'm oblivious to it, like, it bugs me. It's like you're able to love and yet still kind of go like, hey, you're pissing me off. So I don't know. It just feels
but my stash
better.
has room.
It feels different. Woo! I want what's in there, but I guess I don't need it. Let's just glide all the way over here. But yeah, it's most relationships I've been in, I fall in love very quickly, and I'm very, like, not oblivious, that's not the word. I'm blind to the shit that goes on, that I'm like, hey, that's not cool, don't do that. Or whatever the thing is, you know. And with Sarah, I feel like I'm not as blind to it, you know. I'm not as willing to just like, oh, just let it go, because hey, she's willing to date me, so I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. Maybe it doesn't.
Making good use of this.
Does it make sense? Okay, cool. It doesn't feel like I'm explaining it quite right, but yeah. Hey, what is all this crap? Scalding Spear. Honor and strength. You mean strength and honor?
That tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Yoink. Save.
Here, your weapons to the chief. Trade and trust.
Ooh, let's talk to this guy. He's a cook. Oh, wow. Oh, these are... Okay, never mind. These uncommons and stuff, I'm like... I'd rather just do the ones that are up here. Oh, that's right. I can have 2 of everything now. Okay, we're good.
Your paint will speak for you.
Sure. Okay, how do I... Oh, data point. Text mail. Okay. Okay, how do I get up there? This way? And then over here, I guess? Oops. Ah! Gosh dang it. Right, up here. Strength and honor. Very gladiator of you. What's up, guys?
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to...
Oop, there's a thing right there. There we go.
Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher.
Ooh, there's a box here. Nice. Okay. There's got to be another thing right here somewhere. Well, there's those things there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it.
Almost there.
I love this game. It's so freaking cool. Alright, now up. Got it. Alright. And then there's this thing. Nice. Okay, how do I get up this last little bit? Oh, right here.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Here we go.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here.
Here we go.
I just need to get to it.
Which shouldn't be that difficult because I'm up like 1,000 feet in the air. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's right over there. See? Oh, there's all these. Oh, but I want to grab all these other things here. Well, you know what? I'm not going to be able to glide all the way over there, so I might as well just glide down here and check all these other stuff out. Hang on, let's look at this. Okay, I already did the cook and the campfire. Here we go.
Hey, you'll knock people over.
Come on then.
Oh.
Step up for a game of strike.
No.
I saw that.
I'm sorry, that's little game is dumb. It reminds me of the Witcher game thing. It's just dumb. Alright, now I can grab some of these if I want, but I don't think I really need them. Oh, I do need this. Let's get 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. Oh, but I need these things too. Well, I can afford one. One. Oh wait, where's the... I saw a fish thing. I'm not even gonna say her name. The dog's right here and she's like looking at me like, huh? Okay, that's all I need. Okay, cool. I can certainly sell all these. There, now I'm not completely out of money. Close. Alright.
A good finishing touch.
Oh, I need a salmon bone. That was the other thing.
Remember to use that. I want you back here alive.
Does she not have salmon bones? I guess not. Alright, fine. Whatever.
Next time, I will convince you to buy. Ow! Return again and we will trade.
see. Oh, I need another owl feather. And a duck wishbone. I don't think she had a duck wishbone.
Your enemy is mine.
Who wants to play some?
Grab another owl feather. Wait, what was the other thing just then?
Ah. We'll come back anytime.
Yeah, I need probably 2 more owl feathers. See if I can afford it. Yeah, I can get 2. And yeah, I think that was all I could grab for now.
Ah. We'll come back anytime.
Yeah, see, I need a salmon wish or a salmon bone.
Don't pass by again. This is your chance.
Yeah, okay. Alright, map. Just go to the hunter and
Take it to the melee pit.
Hey, stranger.
trade with this hunter person. They will whisper hunter arrow. Oh! I have to get it. I mean, come on, I have to. Bye. Purge water hunter arrow. Slicing hunter arrow, hunter bow. See, I've already got this one, or I've got a version of this one, so I don't really need that one. Don't care about that one. Beam wire. That's the thing, man. They have so much crap here that's just cool. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, very rare. Look at these. I don't really have anything I want to sell. Whisper hunter bow. That just seems cool to me. Are you looking to trade? Alright, stash. There we go. I don't think I need anything from my stash, actually. No, I guess I do. Alright. Alright, now, workbench. I should have a bunch of stuff I can upgrade now, because I bought a bunch of crap off that lady. Yep, pouch upgrades. So now we can get more potions, which is great. And go to 7 now. Boom. And we'll create another job for that. And now we can upgrade the tripwire pouches, or the amounts of tripwires I can do. Bolt, clip, satchel. Oh, I don't really care about that one. Yeah, I might as well. So that lets me... I mean, I'm not really messing with that one that much, but it's fine. Alright, weapon upgrades, yeah. Which is basically this one, because it's one I just bought, or first just got a while ago. Oh, I can't do it more than that one. Oh, oh, and this one I can't do at all, because I need more metal shards. I've only got 19. Which is fine, because I'm not really using this one anyway. Oh, but I do want to upgrade this one, though. And these are all maxed out already. Ooh, I can make more potions now, so here we go. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's showing me that I have 2 medium health potions and 1 small health potion. And I have 1 medium cleanse potion already. Hey Gabe, what's going on? Wait a minute, I'm not understanding this. So I think I want to do another cleanse potion. And a small stamina potion. Okay, there we go. That way it's kind of evened out. Traps, I don't really have much. I don't have hardly metal shards, so I'm not going to mess with that right now. But yeah, see, now I have more. Yeah, you can see at the top right of this small health potion thing, it shows that I've got 3 health, 2 stamina, and 2 cleanse. Oh no, Gabe, that sucks. Oh wait, hang on. Mine computer's doing something weird too. Hang on, let me just make sure. No, it's fine. Okay, never mind. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Alright, now where else do I need to go? I'll check out the melee pit, but I don't care about the melee stuff.
What's going on here?
Close combat, fight it, but I'm only, but from you can, but you're only everything else. And if you're looking to complete all of, I'll grant you a. If you earn more, you'll earn the more than just the endurance. Only yes. So should you want?
It's like it's fine, but I don't really care. Like I don't care.
I'll be off.
You've left some of.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. I don't want to mess with the melee training thing. It's cool, but I don't care. I got this one. There she goes.
Why would the wound give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Oh.
Our children are thirsty.
Stitcher. I love to look at the new outfits. I don't like the Osram stuff though. Oh, here we go. Sort. So here's Warrior. That's more for like close combat type stuff, right? Like melee. Hunter. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of badass looking, you guys. Look at that shit. That's awesome. So this is all the skills it gives you. Oh, man. Yeah, the Utaru, it looks dumb. It looks dumb. Infiltrator, that's pretty cool. But again, it looks dumb. I already got that one. That one's not bad, but nah. If anything, I want this one. Low health range, low health valor, valor surge master, concentration regen, and it gives you all that stuff. That's pretty cool. I kind of want that one next. Should I sell any of these, maybe? Maybe I should sell these. Like this one, I'm not using it. That's Trapper. I might as well get rid of it, right? Because I'm not using it. I could sell this one, but this is one you start with, I believe. And this is the one I'm... No, this one I'm wearing. And this one I think you start with? I guess I could sell this one too, because I'm not using it. Well, and it's Hunter, right? So... And then let's buy this Hunter outfit, if it'll let me. No, I still need way more metal shards. Can I sell anything, maybe? I could sell that. Let's sell this one. That one. Don't need the purge water. Don't need shock. Don't need that. Well, actually, that one would be pretty good against for that one thing, but nah. Get rid of that one. No. Nah. 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 Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Okay, does that give me enough for the outfit? No. Still need a couple hundred more. Man, I'd have to sell something pretty big to get enough, though. Do I have something that's worth a good amount, but that I don't really need, maybe? Well, I got a pretty good amount of these boar bones. I sold 5 of those. And that gives me enough right there. There we go. Come on, that's badass looking. Let me just buy it for now. I don't know if I want to equip it just yet.
That shouldn't hinder your agility.
Doesn't command have reserves?
Because I'm not sure if I can do compare. I want to be able to compare these two. So this is what I'm wearing now. It only gives me +2 to stealth ranged, right? Which is not bad. And +1 to concentration, that's it. But look at this here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna equip this. Alright, edit my, oops. No, wait. Yeah, edit my weaves. Oh, here we go, unequip. And unequip. Edit. Add. She could use frost, because right now this is telling me that, well, no, that's saying yeah, her acid defense is terrible right now. But if I add this, then it's not as bad. But her frost one is really bad too. So right now she's susceptible to frost and acid. Did this guy? Oh, that is badass looking.
I'll bet they're keeping the wall.
Does this guy have coils and weaves? Here we go. Because she could use see, it's only 4. So yeah, he doesn't have very great things. Also, can I change the color of this? Because the red it's too red, right? Apply look. Look applied. What are you talking about? Oh, as in... Wait, what? What the... Oh, okay. It's just being weird. Okay. So apply look is like you can make it look like something else, I guess, is the idea. Right, okay. Yeah, edit weaves. So she doesn't really need range defense because she's pretty good on that. She doesn't have any fire defense right now. And that's ranged as well. That's kind of cool, but don't really need it. So really she needs either the acid or fire. I think I'm going to go with fire. Oh, it's so badass looking. I need to go and find somebody who changes colors though, because the colors need to be changed. But yeah, that's pretty badass looking. And these are just the jobs that I picked up from pouches and stuff, upgrading stuff. Alright, map. What else we got here? Got an unknown right here.
I have a question for you, Outlander. Come.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zorka. Have you heard from up north?
Oh, she's so badass looking.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood over there could mark the skin of, but it's been a long time since the...
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me, but with everyone fuming, the commander can't spare.
Trade.
My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Oh, finally, I can do face paints now. Thank goodness, because I have all these face paint patterns that I've been collecting, and I haven't been able to use them. No. Well, first of all, why is it not... Ooh, Deathseeker. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. I like those. That's pretty cool. Does it not do anything? No, it's just, yeah. I swear, she's such a turd. Ooh, look at the Karja face paint. That's pretty cool looking. Ooh, Hawk. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, that's badass looking. Oh, man, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of... I mean, come on. That's kind of cool looking. I don't... Like, Harja, the Sun King and stuff, I'm like, That Hawk one looks pretty cool, though. And Utaru, no. Banuk, no. Osram. So the Nora one. But thing is, I don't like that it's like bluish. I don't like the blue. I think I'm going to go with this because that's kind of cool. Alright, there we go. That's kind of badass looking. Look at her! Alright, wait, trade?
Pick a style of paint and I'll...
Oh, okay, that's what I just did. Okay, fine. God, that's kind of cool looking, you guys. Okay. Ash
You
blood?
mentioned the village up north sent some...
It's a crimson stone that we grind into... Bleeding Mark has the law. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it.
Dye for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outline. With the last delivery, our supply is running...
If I'm out that way, I can look...
You have my thanks. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or...
Alright, cool. Damn, look at her. She looks so badass. It's just kind of ridiculous, but it's cool. Yes, I am low on shards, but it's fine. Okay, so there's face paint. Alright, cool. Oh, and the dyer... is here. Because I want to dye my outfit a different color. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that one's cool because it's got the green. I think I want to go with this one though. Because that one, it's too red. It's too much red. That one's not bad, but the green doesn't really go with the colors I've chosen for face paint. So we're gonna go with... Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the infiltrator. That one's... Oh, this one I don't... Oh, this... No, I think I saw this one before, and that actually does look pretty good. Like that green, that does look pretty good. This is the one I had... Yeah, okay. No, I like
help
that.
You stand out.
Yeah, that's so freaking cool, you guys. All right. And then I want to meet this person over here.
Not a happy place.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
So it's their face paint.
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and...
Oh, there you go.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Yeah, right.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
I want to change her face paint at some point, but yeah, it's okay.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
He sounds like Joe Morton. Is that the actor's name? No, he sounds like... No, he sounds like freaking Tuvok. Can't think of the actor's name now. From Voyager. Shit, I can't think of the guy's name. He sounds a little like him.
So...
Demanding water does not make one a
doesn't make Draka a command.
Jataka said you need...
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the old ones.
Get to the point.
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the set which provides the clan with the water is completely...
This water source.
From what we can tell. Whatever. A few weeks ago it stopped. I heard, but everything else nearby is tainted.
But why the secrecy?
If the clan knew...
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your...
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and I'm the only thing keeping this.
Draka said your clan...
Her grudge is with... And I plan to keep it that way. Besides, if she...
Draka's people sacrificed. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge. Of course, he makes it sound very noble. But all he really wants... He'd face the exact same...
So how are you going to do?
Ration what little we have.
And in the meantime, people die.
Every corpse
That's what I would say.
What matters is that...
I can't promise it. But if this wound...
How exactly?
Just show her the...
Very well. The wound in the sand is this way.
Well, let's go.
You're not Karja. Or Osra.
I was born amongst the Nora. As far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people. Even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Come on, lady, move or lose it.
The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more.
Oh.
Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
Trail.
But I'll wait here. What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
Alright, well I don't want to start this one. I want to do my other one. So let's go to the original origin of the signal thing deal here.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Well... I guess I have to activate this quest. Quick save.
I'll wait here then.
Oh, well... Okay, now she's waiting here. Well... Oh, well there's the pipes. Okay. So that's where it starts. So yeah, it's a tank where they get their water and then... Oh, so I was going the right direction in the first place. Okay. Yoink. Make sure I'm maxed on all these.
Machines.
These things. Machines, yeah, no kidding, really? I used an arrow to kill the scorpion.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
Oh, I see.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand? Yep.
Yep. It's like, yeah, I see that and all this other stuff. Because I got the focus.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
What does that mean? Oh boy.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Almost time for my girlfriend to get off work. I gotta think about what I'm gonna make this for dinner because
machines.
And a very dead soldier.
See one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Oh, I can take over that guy. These wide maws, I can take them over. Can I do the spike snaps as well? I don't know. Yeah, so the spike snouts are locked, but this one is not. Right? Oh, partially unlocked. This is weak too. Fire and water. And water. Dang it. Hula, stop it. Yeah, he's gonna hit that. He's not gonna like it. Make some more of these. There we go. Now he's gonna hit the other one. Damn it. I don't know why I'm wanting to pick these up so much. I forget. I'm not even sure exactly what they're for.
Grab this on the go.
Oh, hang on. Let me mute. for lunch tomorrow. They want to go to Cracker Barrel again. I'm like, all right, fine.
I'm ready to fight!
There.
Where's my cleanse potion? Oh, well, of course now I don't need it. No, not stamina. Gosh, dang it.
Are you alright? The 10 guys might shot.
That got him. I love shooting off their stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, let me check in a second. I gotta grab all the loot first, man.
This'll break my fall.
Ooh, precision arrows, nice. Yeah, I think that's all of it now. Alright, cool.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men.
Ooh, well.
I will cut off that dissident's head
No,
and feed it to
lay
the
down.
vultures if
Go
he
lay
had
down.
anything to do with...
Go lay down.
We don't know what happened here
She's
yet.
so funny.
And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Alright, let's go. Still following the pipes. Follow the pipes. Follow the pipes. Ooh, there's stuff up there. Hang on. Nice. Cool. Ooh,
Water.
some more climbing.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Ooh, some more of this, what you call it? Green shard.
Maybe I can trade this
green shine.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or
sabotage.
Ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Oh, I gotta remove it. Yeah, that first, and then up here. Up. Oh, well. Oh, here we go. Now. Yeah, now I can do this. That's so cool. Now up, and then...
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna
I'll be
take
right
a look
back.
around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Looks maybe can help me switch the water flow.
Pull the lever!
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs.
Now we
Get that
just
water
open- oh,
circulating.
right, okay. Oh, this way, and then... Oh!
Not getting up through there.
How do I... Oh, never mind.
There. I bet I can use that.
Oops. Oh! Oh!
Switch back. Couldn't get the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
This way. This way. This way. Up. Up. Oh, hang on. Yes.
I am getting in my hot-ass car, and I am coming home.
Good. What would you want me to? What do you want me to start for dinner? Do you want me to heat up do some chicken, or do you want the fish from the other night?
chicken.
Some chicken? Okay, I'll get some hot water going and get it defrosting.
Grilled chicken salad.
Oh, it sounds great.
All right, I'll see you.
Okay, baby, be careful.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, so hang on, I'll be right back. Let me go get hot water going and get the chicken started first. I'll be right back. Your mama's coming home, Hula. She's coming home soon. Come on, let's get chicken ready. We don't need any chicken. Alright, quickly. Let me see if I can't finish this mission real fast. Now open the valve. Ah, here we go.
It's
now.
leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it. Better close that up again.
What? Gotta close it back again. I don't understand.
The leaks disappeared. Making progress.
Well, let go. Who? I guess I have to come up and then. Oh my gosh! Get off.
Is it done?
Right.
Not yet. I'm working on it. Was that supposed to do anything? I guess not.
Yeah.
That pipe. It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it.
It doesn't look like I do that through here, though. It's only through here. Well, how am I supposed to... So I guess I need to go back up through here again. So I guess I'm not done.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Thought I already did that. Oops. she's just gonna say the water's leaking again.
I'd hit the switch again and try to reach that valve upstairs right after.
Is back.
Oops.
What? I don't understand. No, get off of that. No, get off! Aloy, I'm gonna beat your ass. Get off of there. There. Let me pull this first, maybe?
This will work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to shut this off first. I'll bet that's what it is. Shut it off first.
Looks like you stopped the leak.
Okay, good.
And then hit this. Well, that didn't do anything.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Get up there! Oh my god. No.
Sounds like I'll have to try that again.
Oh my god.
I know I can get there if I'm fast enough.
Get where? What are you talking about?
Sounds like the water's switched.
Right.
Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
But I want it to switch the other way, right?
Is there something wrong? We're losing water.
It's okay. I got this. I think this will work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes.
Right, but then what? So this turns off the water.
The leak is gone. Again.
I will try to keep it that way.
See, I think this has to be moved, but it's not doing anything. Alright, my girlfriend's gonna be home any second now, or any minute now, so I need to hurry up and try to get this done, because if I can't, I can just go ahead and quit where I'm at. I guess what I'm supposed to do is do this. And then open the thing?
Sounds like that did something. Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Get in there.
Anything leaking? Not that I can see. Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it. This will return water to Scolding Spear.
I don't understand what I
Checking
did,
the
but
wound is
okay.
the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water, but he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A
Wait,
commander
what?
bides
Oh.
her time.
Well, good for you.
The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Yeah. Alright, well, cool.
Things are about to get ugly, but...
Alright, now... you know what? Let's just fast travel here. And then I'll save and quit for here for now. Ooh, knocked over by shooting arrows at their legs. Alright, so I'm gonna save and quit here. Let me move that there. Did that. That. Alright. So let me save my game here. Quick save. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta grab whatever this is. Yeah. Now I'll save. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. Monkey Bananas, Gabe, who else was here? Zoe was here for a little bit. Yeah, I'll try to do some more streaming next Saturday as well. So, thanks you guys again, like I said, for hanging out. It's been fun. All right, I'm gonna hit this button here, and then this one, and then this one, and then